Hello, hello. I swear, I'm watching a movie with my cousin. Honestly, I'm not gonna say anything, but Shigi, this is not very professional. As a new mod, the only two streams you've been here as a mod, you were drunk and now you're lurking. I don't know what to say to you. But hello, hello. Hello, Mac. Good to see you here. Also, hello, Hecate. Finally, you are here in one of my streams after so long. I can also just leave, or you can also not tell me you're gonna do something and then don't do it. You know, it's also an idea. I can stay for long. It's okay, don't worry. I'm happy I made your stream for the first time. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I'm just gonna be working a little bit, doing some art, and streaming it, obviously. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Last stream, I finished the line art for this, but I had to do a few changes because the client wanted these spikes to go past the crown, the bottom, and also added little skulls. She can only to react like that? Yeah, please don't be defensive like that, it's not necessary. Eh? Yo, arigatou gozaimasu. Ordo, hello! It's one of my fellow BBBs. One of my fellow baby bees. Is it actually Ordo? Oh! Arigato! Thank you for the sub. Hello, hello. Is this your official Twitch account? Just so I know so I can follow. How you doing, Ordo? Thank you for the sub, by the way. I've said this to you plenty of times, but I have to do it. Omae wa ore no ningen da. Yes, it is. It's blank F at the moment. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be full. One day, it'll be full of life. Good to see you here, though, man. I think I'm following all of the BBB people on my Twitch. I'm unsure. What was I on about? Oh yeah, I need the color palette for this. That said, where's my commission site? So here we go. Gotta do the base color for this. It might take a while, and then if I'm done with this within stream hours, I'll go with the line art for this, and perhaps shading this. People commission some very interesting things. How are you doing, by the way, Orko? Ordo? I just called you Orko. Okay. Yeah, so purpley, purple hair. I can do it with this on the side. Is that who I think it is? Is it? Do you mean the the character sheet? I don't think so. It's a person called Emperor Gali or something like that. It's not a known person, I think. They didn't even have a proper reference or anything. It was just a little drawing. Who do you think it is? I thought it was Catboy. Oh no, it's not. It isn't. Nobody from BBB has commissioned me yet. I feel like the music is loud, but like just some song. And then the other songs are okay. I want to hear myself talking, not the music. Yet, because I don't know if someone's gonna actually commission me. I would hope so, because I like the money. Okay, we're gonna do the crown. I need to think. Hold on, what's the... have a description over here.
Are you sure about
It... oh! Arigato. We just started a hype train. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the sub. Omae wa ore no ningen da. I got distracted. What was I doing? I'm gonna assume they want the gems to be red, as it shows in here. I mean, I can always just color it, and then the person can tell me what they want. What the fuck? Is that Persephone? Or is it Hades? It feels very talkative. Is Hades feeling talkative today? It was Zeus. Damn! Damn, Zeus, you feeling chatty today? Maybe he's thanking me for the hoodie. Although I didn't buy it, it was you. But it's my merch, so... you have some more words? Okay. That is not as talkative. I'm starting to think if you make him talk, he doesn't talk. But if he does it of his own volition, then he's more talkative. He's just like me. He's not Oshi. He's not gonna do something if you tell him to do it. Percy and Hades are sleeping. Oh, are they sleeping together? Because that's very canon. Lore accurate. They're near each other, but not against. It's close enough. Hades is just shy, I'm sure. Do I want to make these the same color as the other gems? I'm also gonna have to delete this. I just realized. Looks weird. Ow! That was sudden. Thank you for the bonk. Is that your way of joining the stream? They have awoken. Oh no. You woke up the beasts. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. What a nice greeting. If there is a bonk, redeem my bonk. Understandable. That makes me realize I don't use a lot of redeems for other people. To be fair, I'm not on a lot of people's streams. How are you doing though? There's a strangled redeem too, yeah. Thank you, Hegate, for reminding them. There is one. It was made specially for Hecate. Hey, I'm not chaotic enough to strangle yet. I just woke up. So, if I give you a few more minutes, you're gonna strangle me? Oh, thank you, Hecate. Guess it's already done. I'll do it for you. Were you just waiting for that? Few minutes, more like an hour. You need a whole hour to wake up. Leave. Oh, hello, Prince. Pastel Prince. I don't know what to call you, bro. How you doing? I got your commission right here. Just Pastel? Okay, gotcha. Maybe? Damn. That is a long time though. I hope you're well. I'm doing good. That looked kinda gay. It is kinda gay, is it not? Isn't it supposed to be? I don't know, but if paid, I will draw myself doing whatever you guys want to you. This is proof of it. When I say I do anything for money, people don't believe me, but I mean it. I finally catch a Liev stream. It's good to have you here. I don't stream a lot, so it's understandable that it's hard to catch me. You're telling me I could have been commissioned shit like this? I've been saying it all this time. I've been saying it, you guys just don't. You guys just don't do it for some reason. Anything for money is crazy, I tell you. I need a whole hour to wake up because I lay in bed debating my life. Damn, you have a whole existential crisis when you wake up. It's kinda sus, but I like sharp teeth. It's an Thieves Pigeon. Yeah, you can just commission whatever, honestly. As long as it gets me money. Honestly, when I wake up, oh, Sean, hello! Hello, Kuya! Honestly, when I wake up, I just instantly get into work mode and start replying to my tweets and shit. Wanna go? Buena po trastornado. What the fuck? Hola, Shioni. ¿Qué tal? Anything you say? I should have gone for more than. I mean, anything as long as it's not not safe for work, you know. Cause I don't do that. I don't draw those. Did someone say sharp teeth? I have sharp teeth. I also have sharp teeth. Look. I just did a free shark smile. Thank you for the headband. But yeah, the fang reveal. Fang reveal. Lil teeth. Oh shit, it's gonna go. It's gonna. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. No, the shark smile has the blush. You're right about that. I did not blush. I wish I had the motivation to wake up and go right into work mode. Yeah, I just go straight into work mode. I start replying to tweets and in Discord messages and planning, like mentally planning what I'm gonna do today. And then when I have to get up, and I'm lazy, I just go 1, 2, 3, and I get up. Oh, heck, they just said that. He goes 1, 2, 3, up, and he just gets up. Yeah, it's effective. It works. 1, 2, 3, up, and just stand up. Because if I don't, I will feel like I'm betraying myself. Not like betraying myself, but I would feel like super stupid. 1, 2, 3, and I just stay there, laying down. Nah, not my thing. I would feel weak if I just go 1, 2, 3 and I don't stand up. When I don't want to do something and just count to 3 and do it. It's like a challenge, you know? I challenge myself. I'm going to try that tomorrow morning. Yeah. And if you say it and you do it and you don't stand up, then you're gonna feel like a whole loser, so you're gonna stand up anyway. Or you're gonna just become super depressed. You're gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and you just lay down there, considering all your life choices and realizing you're a loser for not doing it. Not even a simple thing like standing up, and then you're just gonna end up in a cycle of self-deprecation. Oh my god. Just roll on the ground to wake up myself up. You just roll on the ground. You fall off the bed and roll. But you have a wife. You can tell your wife to wake you up. The thing is, I don't even have a schedule, right? So I can wake up whenever the fuck I want. Some days I wake up at 7 a.m., some days I wake up at 4 p.m., some days I wake up at 8 p.m. You never know. It's fun. I had rolling sleep episodes today, so I couldn't wake up until 3 p.m. Rolling sleep episodes? What is that? I go, okay, now, and then proceed to fall back asleep. Awesome. Except when you have work. Because else it would be useless. Yes, she does call, yes. Oh, hello Void, it's been a while. And even wake up in a cave too? Why? Why would you wake up in a cave? In a man cave? I have narcolepsy? Damn! Would you like to elaborate on that? Educate us? Tell the class about it? About your experience? Don't remind me, I have to be there at 9 today? Damn. Didn't you say you were gonna tell your your boss to not give you more morning shifts? It's been 695 years since we last talked. Yeah, been quite a long time. Narcolepsy just means that my brain decides that that I'm going to sleep no matter what I'm doing. Damn. Oh, is that the one in which people pass out? Like, in the middle of doing stuff, they just pass out in the middle of a lesson or whatever. And then you need someone to be next to you to, like, hold you so you don't pass out on the floor? Yeah? Oh, I see. I forgot, you need to stop forgetting things. Mostly when they're important, like not working in the fucking morning. I only have insomnia, same, honestly. I don't even have insomnia, I would just say I have a thing called workaholism, and I wanna work until I pass out. I will keep forgetting. I didn't want morning, I don't want closing. I don't want morning, I don't want closing. You want nothing. How about changing your job to one that is not McDonald's? My manager refuses to let me start 11:2. Why though? Does she have something against you? Does she hate you? The deadlines for these are closing in. I should probably hurry up a bit. My restaurant manager loves me, but my assistant restaurant manager, why so many managers, bro, has a love-hate relationship towards me. Is that the one? I was thinking Natasha, but no people in your job are called Natasha. I just give them my own names. I give them my own nicknames because I cannot, for my life, remember any of their names because I don't give a fuck. The only one I will always remember is the blind guy. That is it. That dude was dope. Lawrence, yeah, Lawrence. Lawrence is the shit, man. I need to get the proper color for this. I'm gonna say this. Yep. Lauren was the shit. Lauren? No, Lawrence was the shit. I miss Lawrence. Never spoke to the guy, but I miss him. Perhaps I should have had, like, one of them without the crown to see, like, what his hair would look like underneath. I don't know. We have shift managers, assistant restaurant manager, and restaurant manager. What do each of them do? Why do they need different managing jobs? I'm pretty sure you've already explained this to me, but since I don't care, I'm just gonna keep ignoring it. Even if you explain it. Like, surely I know what it is, I just don't care. They do quite literally what the name applied. Oh, I see. Oops. Never had a manager before. Until now. because now I'm on BBB. And I have a cool manager. Thank you for hydrating me. Hello, Milo. How you doing? She always wants me at work and gives me responsibilities just to yell at me. Damn. And why did you do it? Can you just say no? I guess not, since it's a manager. Hi, I'm doing well, finally woke up. Morning. Slept well. Dreamt of me. You dreamt of... Oh, I dreamt of Oreos, so close enough. You dreamt of Oreos? That is great. I've actually never dreamt of Oreos. I guess I just live through the Oreo-ness myself. Through the everyday favorite cookie. Does that mean I'm your favorite VTuber? If I say no or argue with her, she'll yell more. Damn. It's like having a mom, but at your job. A manager. Mamager? Perhaps, or... We should call up next week at least. If last month hadn't been so chaotic and awful, we could have already called up. I managed to lose my earphones. Good job! Keep at it. What kind of games do you enjoy? Me? Pretty much any. You should see my Steam, it's full of random games. It varies. It goes from dinosaurs to fighting games to animal games to simulators to horror to call it We Need to Grow Our Cult Leaf. Oh, you're right about that. Actually, I played the whole game by myself because I was so into it and because, well, you bought it for me, so I felt bad ignoring it. And I kind of finished it, sort of. So now I kind of know exactly what I'm meant to do. I know about everything. I know everything about the game. So sad this week was so undetermined for me. It's okay, we can do it next week. This time, Sean, we can guide our cult to the top. The top of all cults. That's awesome then. Yeah. This hair color is gonna be a little challenging to render. I'm not used to this kind of shades for hair. I will do it though, so it's my job. The bucket tool is not working for small things. Sometimes small details just go past the lines, and then sometimes it doesn't go through fully, which is annoying. I don't know if it's my program or if it's all programs. Nothing I can't fix though. I should also work on another adoptable. The last two on my list have not been bought yet. Doesn't mean I can't keep working on new ones though. Adoptables are always fun. Yeah, the ones I make are from emojis that people comment on that one Twitter post I made. I have to go eat, unfortunately, before I sleep through 500 alarms. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Rest well. Dream of me. Night all. I really need to step up my work. I have a few things lining up, and I really need to finish it. I haven't even started the magazine for this month, but since I said that I was gonna take a break, well, not a break, but rather gonna not be doing any more raffles. I'm not using the deadline for this month, and I'm gonna take my time. Still wanna do it though, obviously. I need to open the service, but I'm not gonna open the service until I'm done with the 5 last participants. The magazine was awesome, but it was also really taking a lot of my time. And I wanted to do more things, new things. I have a lot of plans. I also don't want to do them all at once, cause that would be probably not good. If I do everything all at once, then... Oh, thank you for the headband. I will be having no time in between. Sometimes you need to wait a little bit before you do some things. If I do it one after another, then it defeats the purpose of suspense. Suspense is great, and hype. I'm mostly focusing right now on my debut, my re-debut with my new model. I'm working on screens myself, I'm doing it myself, and probably rigging them myself as well. And then I have to do my new emotes, and I also have alerts, new alerts, I have a commission that I want, but the person that does the alerts kind of hasn't opened them yet, and I don't know when they're gonna open them, so I'm gonna just keep them in my bookmark and wait for them to open. Don't need to have them for the debut. But what I do really want is the new, is it new lore? Like, not new lore, but an animation on my lore. I found someone who makes some super cool books, storybook animations, and I really want it. I saw it and I want it. So I'm waiting for Hecate to write the lore properly to, use her skills for once. That way the person can properly do the lore video. I wanna debut with it, like re-debut, and have it in the starting screen. Well, not the starting screen, but like starting like it's a whole new debut, like a proper professional debut, not like the one I did when I started. It wasn't very professional. Those are my plans. You know, perhaps I should start a new community challenge here on Twitch. Cause I have an idea I want to do, but I also don't know when to do it, so perhaps I should just do the same as I did it with the magazine. I also made it a community challenge. Basically, I want to do a post in which people drop their reference, their PNGs, and I draw myself in their clothes. If a lot of people participate, that's gonna be awful for me, but it's also fun. It's an excuse to draw myself and also steal people's clothes. I'm pretty sure I was doing that with you already, Sean. That sounds fun. I know, right? I like clothes, I like fashion, so I think it's fun to draw myself in different outfits. Only for if I can steal yours. Oh, you can do it anytime if you want. You already did? Not fully, because I didn't finish it. It's somewhere. I haven't seen the finished version because I never finished it, honestly, and I ended up having a lot of piled up work, and I never finished it. There's something really weird here that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, this is not. Made it through here. I'm losing track. Okay. Nope. Did something wrong there? I can see why. This is what happens when you have super messy line art. I'm a very messy artist and I draw very messily. So when I do line art, I have spaces, and when I use the bucket tool, it just colors the whole page. And then I have to find the mistakes. How are you doing, by the way, Sean? Anything new? Anything exciting in your life? Driving home? You're always driving, bro. I don't know how when I'm streaming you're always driving. That's exciting. It's yeah, I guess so. Mostly if you're distracted from the road and end up in a fucking car accident, which we hope doesn't happen. I reached 300. Oh, I saw that. Congratulations. I'm still trying to reach 1k. We'll get there. It's nice to see my friends growing. I also saw Arto reached 1k on Twitter. I was surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Thank you, no worries. Now I got to do that celebration thing this Sunday. Awesome. You'll get there for sure. Trying. Not that far off. I'm at 761. So I can't do fast math, but let's do it here, right? Hold on. Let's see. On the commission. Yeah, hello. Alright. 7. So it's 1k, right? Minus 761. That will be 9. Maybe we get a little one here. uh, 8. No, wait. 2. Why did I say 8? Like 6, 7, 8, 9? No, that's 3. 3. Don't say it! Shh, don't say it. I'm trying to do math here, please. Trying to do math. Let me do this properly. So, it's because I'm thinking in English, it's making it harder for some reason. Isn't it 3? Why is it 4? Is there a little 1 here, and that means... Oh yeah, okay, it's 4 because that is an 11, and then it's a 1 here too. ¿Y? Switching Spanish. Swear to God. Del 1 al 10 son 9. Luego, me llevo una. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're right. Am I right? Del 6 al 10. No, del 6 al 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? No. I forgot how to fucking... Your number is confusing me, Sean. Is it actually 7? Is it actually 249? 6, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or it can't be. It has to be 3. Or 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5. Me llevo una, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4. It's 203. Oh, you confused me, Sean. Okay, so I was doing it right at first. I was right, okay. So it's not... Okay. Es 1 al 10, 9. Me llevo una. Que hace que esto sea un 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 al 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me? No. He? I can't do math. Hold on. 1 minus 761. It's 239. How did I get there? What am I doing wrong? Am I stupid? It's 239. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, alright, I understand. So, basically, my way of doing it is from 1 to 10 is 9. And this 10 takes it from here, which is now a 9. Then it's 6 to 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. And then that one. And what? That would be 3, what? Takes it from here. No. That would be 9, 7, 8, 9. It's 2. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. That's 2. And then that one takes it from here. It ends up being 0. 200. I'm not a mathematician, alright? Let me be. Hello, Apple. How you doing? What do you mean, no? Hello, fellow BBB person. I was trying to do math, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm good at, which is art, you know? And leave math for the mathematicians. This is not my job. Hello, fellow BBB. Hello, baby B. Well done, Liev. How you doing? Oh, you already told me. You're doing good. Good to know. So, you're not streaming today? I love math. I do not. I mean, draw, no math. So you don't love math? I love math. Okay, no. Kidding. I hate math. Same. Actually, when I was a kid, I completely ignored maths until I reached the age in which you could choose to not do maths anymore. So in the last few years, I just kind of said, I don't want to do this anymore. So I just ignored it and failed it because I couldn't be asked until I reached the year in which you could stop maths, like stop having maths, and chose to do humanities. So I changed maths for Latin, and then I ended up with honors. I basically said, fuck you, math. Fuck you, I don't want you. Fuck maths. And now I can't even do a simple... How do you say that in English? Resta in English. Minus? How do you say that in English? Subtraction. Oh, I never did maths in English. So it's interesting to learn about these things. Do you use Medibank? No, I do not. I use Fire Alpaca. It's free. I did a tutorial on it, actually. Not long ago. It's super easy. I used that a long time ago. It's the only one I've ever used. I tried using other ones, but I'm so used to Fire Alpaca and how to do things here that I just kind of decided to fuck with every other thing. I just said, nah, I only want this one. And I use Clip Studio. I genuinely tried to draw on Clip Studio. Free? Yes, free. I like free things. I tried Clip Studio, but for some reason I just cannot. For some reason it's just not it for me. I'm so used to my program and how easy it is that even if you give me all the funky tools that you have on Clip Studio, I prefer doing it myself. It's like, oh, but Clip Studio has so many funky brushes and tools that you can use that help you, and I'm like, yeah, okay, but I can't. For some reason, it's just not in. It doesn't work for me. People have preference. Yeah, I wish I could, because Clip Studio has so many cool things, but I don't know why the whole interface It's just not it for me. I tried drawing there and it just didn't work out. And one thing that I like about my program is it saves automatically, so I never lose any projects or any progress unless I'm stupid and mess it up myself, which has happened. Oops, I think I fucked up. Now I have to figure out where the hell I messed up. Okay, it's not up there. It's gonna be down here. Oh, it's here. Oops, I could probably have this in a different folder. Honestly, might be easier. Poggers! I need to delete some of those, honestly. They spam too much. At least on the stream it doesn't show. I think. I hope. Do I want the cape to have like a color inside? Maybe a lighter color, like a lighter shade of from this one. It's not gonna work, but I just wanna see. Yeah, could do. I need to not be so messy. This takes so much more of my time now. Where am I messing up? Oh, Why is this weird? That is very strange. Hmm. I'm gonna leave this folder for the key and do the other things in different folders. I'm not even tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. I did recently wake up. I woke up at like 8, but it's 1 a.m., so I don't know. I look tired, but then I spend it awake till like 11 a.m., so I don't know. I guess I'm just comfortable on stream. And I can listen to cool music because it would give me copyright. This music kinda makes me sleepy. That oxygen refill. Damn. I guess my brain needs oxygen. There it goes again. I'm not that tired. I can feel my eyes are heavy though, and I don't understand why. Because I'm not tired. Wee 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 wee. I recall this being a little darker. I need to fill this in. My wife saw the shirt. Oh, you didn't send me pictures of that. She's like, why? It's inside jokes. It's Liev lore. Like that one meme from the Joker. You wouldn't get it. What'd he die for? I'll send him when I get home. Okay. Leave lore. Yeah, it's the. I was trying to make a word, but it's not going to work then. Lorv. Lear. It's too short. That should be good. I'm trying to consider if this person wanted this to be gold. Yeah, I think they want it to be gold. This guy got comfy clothes and metal fists and boots. Yeah, it's apparently not metal. I want to go out like that. Honestly, I support it. Do whatever it makes you feel happy. But it's not metal, apparently. It's gold. I think. It looks like... Now it looks like Thanos' gauntlets. It's gonna snap me away from existence. The thing is, that would change this a lot, actually. Because you don't feel good, Mr. Liev. Don't say that. Do I want it to be like this instead? That feels weird. I don't think I like that. Maybe I will do it so that this is gold and then the back. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. I'm not liking this. Because now this is meant to be brown. Eh. Could you send an image of it all like this before continuing? Can still do these though because I do know the colors on the upper body. This feels like a lot of gold though, like too much. Maybe he just said the gauntlets and not the boots. Never mind, he did say boots as well. These boots are made for walking. Yeah, that's just what they do. This is also gonna have to be old, which is messy. Thank you for the headband. We should consider prolongating the the what's it called? Deadlines for these things. This takes way longer than than other commissions, which is a shame. Bit of lame. It's just lame. It's a lot of things to do. What's your deadline for this one? This one's for next week, is it? The 23rd. And then this one is for the 27th. No. This one's 21, and this one's 23, and this one's 27. So that is not very nice. I also have 3 other ones. One ends April. Hold on, what the fuck? What month is this? No, this one ends May 14. These ones are not that bad. It's next month. May 14th. I have another one May 10th. And this one's also May 14th. No, May 10th. Yeah, this is not fun. April, yeah, it is April. I don't even know what month I live in. When I say I have a lot of work, I'm not inventing it. It's not an excuse. I for real have a lot of work. Stops me from hanging out so much with friends. I missed one here. that should be good. I'll send a picture. You made it home finally. Nice. Good job, Sean. Welcome home. I'm gonna take a screen and send it to the client so I know this is what they want and color the things that I do know are right. Starting to feel a little cold. It's getting like it's supposed to be spring, but in Spain it's still being cold and raining. Actually, the other day, it what's the word for it? It hailed. There was hail. There was actual hail on spring, and then they say Spain is hot. That is a huge lie. It hailed on plain spring. Not even kidding. I want chili over here. I don't think it's you live in a place that's very hot, is it? So it might be a little difficult for you to find cold in the warm parts of the United States. I'm seeing a little piece of hair on my mic from the corner of my eye, and it's pissing me off, but I don't know where it is. It's like attached to the fluffy thing on my mic. Hey, I got it. This is probably my cat's. It's probably cat hair. My cats like to jump on my desk and sniff everything in here. Only the northern parts are cooler. Yeah, I assume so. The closer you are to Canada. Canada is pretty cold. I wouldn't mind living in Canada, honestly. I love cold weather, and I would like it if it was always cold. I wouldn't mind living in a place in which it's snowing all year long. I like Canada, gonna visit someday. It seems really cool, quite literally. Cool in all senses of the word. All I know about Canada is there's Americans that want to escape there in movies. They always say, "Oh, there's an issue in the US. Let's escape to Canada." For some reason, Canada is always off, like better off. I don't know how true that is though. Oh shit! I just realized I never did. I can fix it. Fix it, Felix. Maybe I should have erased first. That is a mess up on my part. I can fix it later if it looks weird, so it's okay. At least this gives me a little time until the client responds to tell me if the gauntlets and the boots are alright. I messed up here as well, what the heck. That should be good. Now what I should do is erase the hairlines, actually. Don't ask me how the hair is working, because I have no idea. Why is there hair over here that can escape the crown? No, absolutely, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, by the way. It's because of magic. Yeah, exactly. Hey, My sister gave me a book called Complete Idiot's Guide to Drawing Manga. Oh my god. I'm wondering how good that is. Told me to practice. Why does your sister want you to draw? I have no idea. Is she trying to make you draw manga so then she can get manga for free? I told her I can try. I want to see the results, honestly. I leave. Oh, hello, Mina. That sounded like I'm saying hello, everybody, in Japanese. How you doing? Good to see you here. Another fellow BBB person. Getting a lot of BBB. Saying that all the time is just Bon Studios, Bon B. I'm good. Just watching peak art. Oh, I'm hoping you mean mine, cause that would be very awkward if I just like, oh, thank you, and you're like, no, I'm watching a actual show. I'm in an actual museum, and I'm like, oh, that would be funny. I mean, yours silly. Oh, then thank you. How are you doing? You're not streaming today? Why is everybody screaming in the BBB server? Essential techniques for designing characters and telling tales. Oh boy, am I curious for whatever this is gonna teach you. As a person that learned myself on my own, I wonder how this is gonna help. I am later. Oh, I see. Maybe with a little time, when you start, I finish and I can raid you. Not like it'd be a lot. I just have 7 viewers right now, but you never know. I'm trying to raid mostly friends and BBB people nowadays. You're self-taught? Yeah, I am. I mean, I learned because I watched one of my friends stream. It was just us in a Discord server for ourselves, and he streamed art a lot, and I watched him. So I just watched him and copied what he did. Same program, by the way. It was him who showed me the program. So I got myself a tablet and I just drew with him, and that's how I learned. I barely ever asked him anything, honestly. I just watched him and did the same things. Still talk to him sometimes. I thought I saw a fucking insect, like a actual roach on my desk, but there's no roach in this part of Spain. I think I'm traumatized. That's nice, yeah. I'll work on it on the weekend. Do show me the results, please. That's why I like streaming art, because someone's on the kitchen. It's right next to my room. That's why I like streaming art, because I feel like maybe people will do the same I did and watch me draw and learn things to me. I think that's the best way, drawing with friends. Yeah. We didn't even like draw together, but like he drew and on my side I was also drawing. So it was like drawing together, but not really. Basically, I just saw him doing certain things and I said, oh, maybe I can try that too. And sometimes I asked things like, hey, how do you do that thing? And he just said, oh, and you do it like this. Honestly, art is mostly dedication and doing it every day until you actually get the muscle memory and learn. The silent drawing studies, yeah, you used to watch. There's different people though, like some people learn by watching, some people learn by hearing, like listening, like hearing an explanation. Some learn with practice, others learn more theoretically, you know? I learned by watching. Well, that's a good thing because I'm streaming. If you ever do need advice though, do ask me. I'm open to questions. I have in my server I have a whole student channel. Though I don't do it as much anymore because I barely have any time. But I'm always open to questions and giving advice. Some people also send me their drawings and tell me what they can fix or do to make it better, to enhance it, and I do it. I will more than likely. I suck at anatomy. Oh, I understand. Anatomy can suck. But it's the thing about, like, when I do anatomy, like, I have a perfect example. This actually kind of sucks right now because it's just super rough sketch. I'm not used to this kind of anatomy and you have to, like, practice a lot. But when I did this, let me combine this. So I start with, like, simple shapes like this. Usually circles, like, you can see a circle here, sort of triangle, rectangle. Then the shape of the chest is like, always it's just shapes, you know? And then through the shapes, you kind of just draw the outside. And then after this, I'll just sketch it better. Or make it the line art, perhaps, I don't know. But usually always start with shapes. I didn't even start with this shape at first. I think I probably did something like this. Not a stick figure, but more like to know more or less what I want. I just start super simple. This is just a silly example, okay? Just for the pose, you know, I just kind of go like this. The circles are I was gonna say articles, not the articles. It's like the knees, ankles, shoulders. Then this is the elbows, hands. You know, I'm just gonna do that for like shapes. I love watching your process actually. What the hell, you have good control on lines, do I? I don't know. It's practice, it's muscle memory. So if I want a different shape, like a different pose, let me send this to hell. If I want a different pose, I just have to like do the same. For example, if I want the bro here to be running to one side, I just have to do it like this. This is the hips. So like one leg's like this, the knees here. This would be a shoulder. This is another shoulder. This is the elbow, hand, another elbow, hand. You know, you get the gist of it. And then from there, you like make a more proper kind of thing. Cause based on this, I just, for example, make it bigger, and then I just do this. It's very silly, okay? But I just kind of fix the things so it like makes more sense. Usually with necks I do this. This is the chest, so it will be more like that. The hand goes from here. You get the gist of it, right? I have work to do, I can just focus on this, but more or less that's kind of the process. In that, then that looks like this, and then it looks like this, and then it goes to what the fuck happened there? Why did the legs disappear? Bro's a ghost suddenly. But yeah, you get the gist, right? Basically that. Don't mind that. That's another commission, okay? I need to start doing anatomy studies again. I would do like maybe 20 a day, but I haven't committed to it lately. Usually, like, I never did any studies. I never did any anatomy studies on anything. I just kind of tried drawing until it worked. Like, I tried mostly myself. I tried drawing myself until I sort of understood how to do things. Like, draw myself in different poses. And with time, I learned how to do it. But I never did any studies, honestly. Never studied anatomy, never studied hands, never studied anything. I just went and did it. To be fair, I've been drawing since 2019, so that would be... You're him. Yes, I am. 2019. Like 6 years, more or less. 6 years, every day, non-stop. Obviously, you'll get upgrades, you know? You'll end up learning, because it's literally every day. There's no day I don't draw. Quite literally, it's not an exaggeration, I draw every day. You have to be very dedicated to be an artist. I like how I did the nose here. Not to compliment myself. It's a very nice nose. I like drawing profiles. Actually, I'm pretty sure I drew the whole thing on stream. Not this, but I think at least the hands, I am 100% sure I drew them from the start on stream. It was the last stream I did. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but you can see the progress through different streams as I work on them. I used to make time lapses, but they're a pain in the ass because I need to do the whole drawing in one if I want it to work, so the time lapse doesn't like stop. And it's very lame, so my program is not easy for that. I did a few of them though. They gotta be somewhere. They're probably in my server, in the study student lounge on the channel. I like to say I have students and I'm a teacher, but I don't never teach anything. I just kind of give advice and help people when they ask me for help. If that's not a teacher, then I don't know. I'm just like an occasional teacher, you know? I'm just around if you need me. Back from an ad. Oh no, have I been talking to you without knowing that you weren't listening? Oh my god. To summarize, come to me if you need help. I don't know why I'm doing folders. I just realized this one's gonna be plain base colors, so I don't actually need to make the folders. I'm just a little silly. That went wrong. What am I messing up? There we go. I also have a art contest going on Twitter right now for anybody who wants to participate. There's prizes, there's money in it. You might be interested. You never know, maybe your doodle wins without you realizing why. If nobody else joins, then maybe you win. There's a few participations though. There's a really good one that I've seen. Sean participated too. I love seeing art of me. I think that's one of my favorite gifts. They're really good ones for sure, yeah. The one nobody did is pretty good. I can see her art skills upgrading a lot recently. I like seeing people get better at art. It's good to see their trajectory, you know? Makes me feel proud as if I'm actually their teacher, but I'm not because I barely do anything. But yeah, art is probably one of my favorite gifts to get. Because as an artist, I understand the effort and the time that it takes to do art. Unless it's a silly doodle, but I still appreciate it. That's one of the only reasons that I wanna grow as a VTuber, so that my character gets a lot of art and that people draw me with other VTubers. That would be lovely. I'm always doing it myself, so others doing it is kind of nice. I messed up again. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you for the follow. Who is this? I don't think I recognize this person. Hello! Welcome, how you doing? Thank you for passing by. Just drawing here. Maybe that was it. Oh, I fixed it. I actually don't even need to use different layers for this. I'm still gonna do it, just in case I need to fix something. But this is just gonna be base colors. Because for reference sheets, I usually do render, base, cell shade. Thank you for hydrating me. And the stretch. Whee! There we go. Why is there water on my screen? Did I accidentally spit on the screen? Did I just spit on my chat? Sorry guys, I just spat on you. Unless you're kinky and wanted it, then you're welcome. gonna leave those without color. I'm gonna go take a shower because I spat on you. I'm not that disgusting. I need to fix this. Damn, there's a lot of people starting the stream now. I'm seeing the notifications. The good thing about art streams is I can still see everything happening. And it's chill, you know, it's not like in games that you have to pay attention to the game. Damn, more notifications. Everyone's streaming at this time. Oh, I just saw a minute. Like what she sent. Oh, that's really cute. It's like an asset. The hand. That covers a lot of the art though. I don't know if I want this. It's like a hand on your, like over your mouse, over your cursor. I'm not sure if I want that. It's really cool though. I rather the whole art scene. It looks nice though. DV off work now? What thing? Oh, you mean the streamers? Like, that's why people streaming at this time? It depends on the time zone, but I'm gonna assume it's because it's mostly evening for Americans, and most of the people I follow are Americans. I'm just a little weird and can only stream past midnight because I have a very loud family, and there's no doubt you guys would hear them, and they would also just walk in unannounced, like my mom has done multiple times. Oh, Mac, hello, I didn't know you were still here. What are you blushing for? I'm still here, I was lurking. Oh, I see. I think I fixed it. Need to erase a few bits of hair. That should be good though. Forgot I did the line art all in the same layer for this one. I may pass out for 10 minutes. Alright. You do you, as long as you're safe. Because I ate a cookie. You pass out when you eat cookies? Is that like a common experience for you? Apparently, I didn't know sugar affected you that much. I thought it was the other way. When you eat sugar, you're like more energetic. Energetic. I wish. That's how it is for me. Do I want the back of it to be like that? I think Hass is streaming. I think that's his profile picture. I don't know. I think it makes sense to have it like this, but I'm gonna do one thing. That is making this red. Oh! Oh, I think that's Mina. She just started streaming. Yeah, it's her. All the notifications. Yeah, I'm seeing all the notifications. Everyone's really active today. I don't actually see that many, usually. Everyone decided today is a great day to stream. Oh shit. Thank you for the boop. Good to know you're still here, Milo. Are you working on any art recently? Are you perhaps considering joining my contest? That's a secret? That is like 90% a yes. Don't worry, I won't tell Liev. It's a secret between us, okay? Liev isn't here. I saw a lot of bookmarks on that post. Liev. Oh, hello, Slit. How you doing? It's been a while. I'm considering posting if if people think it's like too short, the deadline, you know? I might post about making it longer. Sadly, no personal art done in a second. Oh, I throw myself a lot. I finally come home and you're on. Hey, I've been busy with work, a lot of work. That's sad. We should call up again. It's been a long time. And the last time that we tried to call up, I got mad. I got angry because of something that I forgot. Why? I don't remember why it was. It wasn't at you though. I think it was. I think it was King. I wasn't mad. I was upset about something. I don't properly remember, but it was nothing anybody did. I just get these sulking moments. I just sulk when something doesn't look the way I want it, or doesn't go the way I want it, because I'm silly. I finished a thumbnail for YouTube. Was it with the drawing game? I don't think it was that. No, it was a collab that we never finished, like we never did. It wasn't Scribble though. It was something else. It was like we were planning a collab and we never finished it, I think. We never did it. It was with Kin and Maki, I believe. It was a Spanish collab. And I don't remember what the game was. I'm gonna draw myself since I'm gonna be out of town until Monday. Oh, awesome. It's fine. It's just the usual VTuber drama. No, actually not. It wasn't really drama, it was just me sulking. It was Devour. Oh yeah, I think so. We can try and do that again. There's also Repo. It feels like a very you kind of game. I don't know. I don't know if you... What the fuck was that? My brain just fucked up. I don't know if you're still streaming or if you're like super busy with work. God damn it, I keep doing this. I still stream, but I do it around my work schedule. Understandable. Sort of do the same. Kind of. I don't actually have a schedule. Only the one my manager forces me to have. That's the only issue. I mean, my schedule is pretty... Like, I stream pretty late, which is not late for you. I don't know. We can just figure it out someday. I get the feeling I saw something about you on Twitter. I don't know if you posted something, but I get the feeling I saw something about you recently and I don't know what. Or I think I was going through my TikTok and there was a clip of us. Maybe that was it. Posted some stuff. I should check more my friends' Twitters. I don't even know if everyone posts things. Not as much as I do. I know I post hourly unless I'm streaming or sleeping. I don't know what kind of stuff though. You don't know what you post. I also forgot to make the goddamn scar over here. nothing I can't fix. Same though, honestly, sometimes I don't even know what shit I'm posting. And then some of it like blows up for some reason. Like it's the most normal shit. Or like a trend and it blows up for no reason. I post my MS Paint doodles at this point. Yeah. Just post whatever and you never know. It might just blow up. I'm doing it with a sketch brush and I shouldn't be doing that. That's gonna look wonky. What the fuck did I do here? What the fuck is this? Sometimes I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. And this is one of those times. Cause what in the fucking hell? Oh, I got it right. Okay. Bought the skin. Oh. The skin is a little darker. Like this. Okay, I think I can work with that. Maybe... I don't know how I'm gonna go about shading that. I have to figure it out. That is... I'm unsure about this, but if it's what this person wants, let me just take a screen and show them. I'm not sure if they know how this is gonna look. Sometimes the skin looks very weird without the shade. I tried Magma and it's so much fun with my friend after figuring out the program. It's complicated because my mouse doesn't, well, not my mouse, my pen doesn't work properly there as much as it works in my program, and the drawing is not as good. I don't know how to fix that. I just went on it and went with the flow. Yeah, I did that too when I collabed with, I think it was Maddie May. And it was nice, I would say, but like I can't properly render there. There's no way, cause the layers are also weird. Like it's good for fun, but I wouldn't do it like professionally. Sometimes it doesn't register my scroll wheel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little complex. It's a little weird. For funsies, yeah, I would. For a collab in which is just fun stuff. But for professional stuff, no way. Usually just do stuff for funsies, like my MS Paint era right now. Do you not draw professionally? Don't you have commissions or something? Oh, you're in and out. Okay, don't worry. I'll just wait for you. Another person streaming. So many people. Bunny hop sound. Who is this person? Sometimes I follow people and I don't know who they are. Welcome back. I was asking if you don't have commissions. If you don't do commissions or stuff. Same, I follow people and don't know who they are. I forget. Yeah, I mean, I'm a lurk while I finish my workout. You go, bro. I hope my voice uh, it serves as motivation to get strong. Did I even fucking color this? Yes, I did. I do sometimes. Sometimes. Do you have a vision? My workflow is very slow, so comms is rarely open. Oh, I see. I have them open all the time, which perhaps I shouldn't because I just keep getting more and more work and it piles up. But yeah, maybe I should do something about that. No, sadly. Oh, I see. Honestly, I have extra vision. If you're not screaming to hit one more rep, I don't want it. One more! Give me one more, soldier! Down! Down to the floor! But yeah, basically, for the contest, I have 3 VGN codes to invite people, like 3 invite codes. But I have 2 extra ones that I can use for friends or people that I think deserve it. Hell yeah! Drop and give me 5 more! I'm still gonna join the contest, yeah. I mean, you don't just win. If you win in the contest, you also get money, right? So I'm gonna doodle you in no tab. I forgot to do this properly. Good job, Liev. I absolutely messed up the back view. I'm not used to giving a lot of back shots, right? So at this point I refuse to use my actual drawing programs. What you got against them? Wrong brush, once again. I need to stop being an idiot. Nothing against them, just hee hee. Just Michael Jackson. Is Michael Jackson forcing you to not use your art programs? We're back. I'm being told to call someone. Oh, okay. That's alright. Whatever I just did here makes no sense, and I'm not sure why I did it, because that is the absolute opposite. It's a good thing I just noticed though. That made no sense. It would be like this. I was using the wrong goddamn brush again. Let's keep doing that. I have notifications on Twitter, and I might want to check those, because if I come back from 3-hour stream, I'm gonna have so many unseen ones. Hello, welcome back. Let me check Twitter real quick. The notification's just gonna keep piling up, and I don't want that. I was just added to lists, VTubers I've kidnapped, and VTubers I want to draw. I don't know what to feel about this. I have mixed feelings. What did I do with that? Why is it weird? What did I do? Why did I... Why? Why did I do this different? Am I dumb? Should feel honored? I mean, to wanna be drawn, yes. To be kidnapped, not so sure. Tappa put me in a jar before and someone bookmarked it. Why are you surprised? Do you also want to see me in a jar? It's on Twitter. I can grab it. I want to see that. Let me just look. It's right here. The PNG, right? When you put the transparent PNG on Twitter, it makes that weird thing around it, right? But yeah, I'm the only one who has that. It looks like the jar is having a hard time containing me, right? I seen that, yeah. It was Dapper. Our funky BBB editor. Out of all the companies, I decided to be in one whose name I can barely pronounce. I was half asleep. Oh, I see. So you just woke up and suddenly saw me in a jar and just kept going with your life? can't pronounce anyone's name. This is the company name. It's Bum B Studios, but the acronym is BBB, so it's like kind of redundant when you're trying to say, "Oh, hello, I'm from BBB. This is BBB something, BBB something, BBB whatever." It's like it's like a beep sound. It's like I'm saying beep beep beep, like an alarm. Wake up, beep beep beep. Just drop some merch. I think saying BBB is easier. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Like Bum B is long, but at least it's easier to say than just saying BBB. BBB this, BBB that. It's not really a company. It's more of a studio, right? Not an agency. Still cool. I don't even know why I have mods. None of them are here. That I'm considering it. I have 3 mods, and none of them are here. And then I have Sean, who is not even an official mod, and is here more than the official mods. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Well, of course you can believe it because it's happening right now in front of your eyes. I just got home, my fingers are freezing. That happens to me too. I'm very sensitive to cold, my hands at least. They get cold very fast. That's why I have a heater right next to me on my desk. But when I don't have one, I need to go to the bathroom to warm them up with warm water. Because I can barely move them. And obviously I need them to draw. So they're like ice cubes, yeah. The problem about that is not that they're cold, it's the fact that you can barely move them because they're cold. What color did this person want the life to be? Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and the hydration. And thank you for strangling me. That's quite something. Self-care and strangle? How is that self-care? You're strangling me. Self-care. A little bit of love, a little bit of hate. Aggressive love. Good to know. It is love nonetheless. I will accept it. Wrong. I hate when that happens. You never had that happen before, probably because you have either your program is better with the bucket tool, or you don't use the bucket tool, which is weird, or you do the lines properly and close them. Because if you do a line like this, which is what I mostly do, and you wanna color it inside, it's gonna color the whole canvas. Like this is happening right now. But if you properly close it, then it's gonna color inside. I can't even do it when I'm doing it as an example. You see? I color in everything. Okay, that is very masochistic of you, honestly. That takes so much time. I could never. I don't like using the bucket tool. I don't know who's worse, you or me, for using you for using the no, you for not using the bucket tool, or me for using the bucket tool. Gasp, don't call me out. Are you actually a masochist? That explains a lot. I love how everything is turning out, thank you. This is just the base colors. Later I will be rendering this one. These are gonna be staying like that, most likely. I will render the glaive, and I will still shade all of these. What do you mean explains a lot? Explains a lot because you like me, you know? And you're here. And if you enjoy it, it means that you're a masochist. Whoever likes me is... It has to be a masochist, because then I can't explain it. Can delete this now. Yeah, like, you like me and enjoy being with me? Then you gotta be a masochist. Cause there's no way. My quote is literally me being a demon kisser, which explains a lot about me. You're a demon kisser? What does that mean? You just kiss demons randomly? You still haven't kissed me. Am I an exception? Not randomly? Is there a system to it? How does it work? Not earned a kiss yet? Damn, I have to earn it? How does one supposedly earn a kiss from you? No telling. Oh, damn, okay. I guess the day it happens, I will know. I can tell you what you need to get a kiss from me. It's 10k points. Or money. I need 10k points. You don't have them. You're gonna have to lurk a lot. Only 2 or 3 people that I know of actually got a kiss from me. I'm at 2k, but have been at 2k since I joined because I keep spending it. Good job! If I start a community challenge, people are gonna just focus on that and lose money so nobody ever gets to 10k. Oh no, not the ad jail. Oh no for you, but oh yes for me because it gives me money. I'm sorry. I do have to separate this because it's cell shade and it's not just the base colors. I was doing that for the other one, but this is not the same case. No, I saw my mistake before it happened. Welcome back. Hello. I'm gonna eat the art. It's not done yet. You're gonna eat it raw. You're gonna get a stomach ache. And you're gonna throw up. Or have diarrhea. I'm not gonna get a stomach ache. How do you know? What if I poisoned it? I eat stars. I think I can handle eating the unfinished art. Yeah, but what if I poisoned it? Poison? Do you like poison? Is that like one of your main meals? Male meals. Yeah, men like to drink poison for breakfast. I'm still gonna eat it now. In spite of the consequences. Very dedicated. Male meals. It's like the equivalent of girl dinner. My alert is over. Hello. Oh wow, look at that. It's one of my many mods who are never here when I'm actually streaming. That is crazy. Welcome to your job, which you applied to willingly. I'm very dedicated and I want to tell you. I was here the whole time. Not really, because you weren't talking, right? Even if you were lurking, it's not the same. Just silent. If it were for lurkers, I wouldn't really need that. I was here though. Yeah, but it doesn't count. I need someone to be here with me. At least Milo was here. What I need is someone to be in the chat so I'm not alone. And I don't feel lonely. I always do that except today. Yeah, and the other day when you were drunk and insulting me. Bitch, please. Be so for real. It's alright. It's your first days. I'll let it slide. But next time, do tell me so I know... Like, I'm aware that you're not gonna be here. I'm glad I didn't make you feel lonely. Yeah, you helped. I wasn't fully alone. Like, I have a few viewers, but they're all lurking, so... I'll be here Sunday. If you say it and then you're not doing it, I'm firing you, just so you know. I will be there, chill. Daddy, chill. How was the movie? What did you watch? your other mods are way more inactive than me and you're just mean to me. I'm mean to them too, but to be fair, my other mods were here way longer than you have. So I know them more. And I'm more, like, I'm rougher with you because I don't know you and I want you to know what my limits are. Rather than my limits, my like... I don't know how to explain it. The deliverance, I don't think I know what that is. Still calm down with your meanness? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I'm just me. I'm just Ken. I can't help being me. I'm not even being mean. I'm just being real. Like, obviously, I don't want to have a mod that's drunk while I'm streaming, and when it's not drunk, it's away and not even on the stream. I think it's, rather than being mean, I'm being strict. I have the right to tell you what I want and what I don't want if you want to be my mod. I'm not the one calling you a dumbass. Say it nicer though, and to be fair, it was a random stream of yours. It's not a random stream, you do know it was on the schedule, right? That I posted in the actual schedules. I literally posted it. What you can do is say that you're dedicated and then do whatever the fuck you want. And you can't tell me to not be mean and then spend the whole stream insulting me, calling me a dumbass, calling me an idiot because you're drunk. Be so for real. That's my mistake then. I apologize. I'll take the apology. For now. I don't know what you think I am, but I'm not that nice. If you think I'm some cutie patootie nice little guy, you're very mistaken. I'm not soft, and I'm not nice. Not that much. I'm just funny. I'm nice in my own ways, you know? But I'm definitely not soft. And I'm gonna say things the way I feel them and say them, even if I have to call someone out. I did warn. Nice by calling me stinky. I did tell you, if you didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. It was a joke. I also don't call you stingy, I call you stingy. I do like it, then don't complain. It wasn't meant as a complaint. It feels like you're sussing me, and I don't like that. Not sauce, sass. Like from being sassy. It just really bothers me when people say they're gonna do something, or they promise they're gonna do something, and then they don't do it, or do the absolute opposite, or they say they're dedicated and they're gonna be like there for you, or they tell you that they're gonna be on the way and then they half-ass it. I don't really like it. It's not a great first impression, you know. I'm back from it. Hello, Slate. Welcome back. How's the exercising? Are you strong yet? Got a mid-workout meal. You're just working out and eating a whole donut or something in the middle. It's like people who go walk or run or jog and then they stop in a bar to get a beer and some snacks and then just keep walking. Wow, I did so much exercise. I need to, I deserve a little snack. I deserve a little praise for myself and then just sit on a bar and drink. I don't like when schedules are changed. I tend to schedule things. I tend to not say, yeah, I don't schedule things either. Just call up sometimes when it's with many people and everyone has different time zones. Just to be clear, you know. The only reason I have schedules now is because my manager said it's a good idea to have people know what you're gonna do. What my manager doesn't know is that I'm very erratic and unpredictable, and I just never know what I'm gonna do. And I'm trying to stick to it. She makes it with so much love. I can't just throw it all into the garbage. I got some pasta and shrimp, baby. Damn. Get those calories in. But yeah, what I don't like is when people, like when my plans go to hell because of all the people. Rather than my plans, when things are, like people say they're gonna do something, or when people promise you things and then they don't do it. That's why I don't promise things. I never promise anything. Because I know how promises are, and one way or another you might, thank you for the boop, one way or another you might end up failing without even wanting to sometimes. And it's not really your fault, but you promised it, so now you have to, now you're gonna have to deal with the consequences. Thank you for the headband. Thank you for stealing my eye patch. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's Slade. I promise only one thing, and that's only for drinking water. Why? Why are you promising that? And to whom? If we're going to do these? Yeah. Wait for my new model to be debuted, and I have a lot of funky things. This model doesn't have the shirtless toggle, but that one does. And it's not gonna be cheap, just so you know. I drink so much water in a day. I only drink water when I stream. Because of all the talking. Else, I just drink cola. I promise it to my friends. Why would you promise that? Thank you for the hydration. Some days I just forget I'm human. Bray, I'm not human. There's days that I spend without drinking a single drop of water. Do that then. Do what? Do you drink water? Of course I drink water. It's a redeem. You spend your precious points on me. I'm not gonna half-ass it. I'm drinking cola right now. Wish it was me. I don't drink cola on stream because it makes me gassy and I'm gonna start burping. I am professional, you know? I like my sparkling water. I'm not very into sparkling water, honestly. I prefer the sparkless one. I'll share my cola, mayhaps. I don't like sharing drinks. Unless it's like, if you've already sipped, like, if it's a can and you've sipped it, I'm not gonna drink from there. I'm very picky with those things. I don't like sharing random people's saliva. Not even my family. Like, if my mom drinks from a glass, ain't no way I'm drinking from there. Like, nah. Even, like, if she picks something from my plate with her fork, I'm not eating from there anymore. Like, ever again. If you drink from the bottle and you pour water, like, I'm dumb. If you drink from the bottle and you pour some of the liquid in a glass, I'm still not gonna drink it because your mouth, your saliva has been in contact with the liquid inside the bottle. So either you pour it before drinking from the bottle, or you don't put like your lips right straight on the bottle, you know? Just waterfall, bro. Yeah, exactly. If you do it in waterfall, I will also drink from there, like in waterfall version, like dropping, pouring it on my mouth. But if your lips or saliva have been in contact with the liquid inside the bottle, I'm not drinking from there. As well as I don't do it either. I don't do it because I respect that. Me and my friends always shared in waterfall mode. Yeah, exactly. It's the only proper way to do it. And it feels like a challenge. Liev needs that princess treatment. What? What princess treatment? It's just not being nasty and drinking your saliva, bro. It's not princess treatment. I'm just a very rich person, very posh, and I don't just share my saliva with randoms. What if they steal my saliva? Thank you for making me into a princess. What if you steal my saliva to create another Liev, a copy of me? Have to be careful, bro. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. It is to me, and if it's to me a big deal, it is a big deal. I'll give you a whole different bottle than mine. I'll accept that. I'm like extreme with that. I promise, it's really bad. My brother, we were having dinner the other day, and there were like sausages in the middle plate. Like we were sharing the food, and you pick up whatever you want from the center plate. And my bro had a sausage in his plate, and he went to grab another sausage, and my mom was like, "Hey, no, leave it there. You already have one in your plate. Let the others eat it." And I had only had one, but he already pinched it with a fork, so I'm not eating that anymore. You know, it's that bad. Ain't no way this motherfucker gonna get cloned. Yes, I am. I'm awesome. Why would someone not want to clone me? You know, by being like this, I've been able to avoid a lot of colds and sicknesses. I have to go. Bye, Liev. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Alright, Mac. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I avoid them because I ate dirt as a kid. Nah, it's fine. I also kinda ate dirt as a kid. We're built different than the youngsters these days. You're actually younger than me. I forget that you're younger. My immune system can just tank everything. Same. When I'm sick, I just kinda ignore it. Like I just forget about just rather than forget, I just go nah, and then I just proceed with my life like I'm not sick. And with the power of self-sabotage, self-gaslighting, I can just not be sick anymore. I once almost ate a slug. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that. Very, very demure, very mindful. Tell that to baby me who ate all my dad's flowers he planted. Well, I don't know. Kids have to experiment, you know, they have to explore. You have to give them the liberty to put stuff in their mouths, and that sounded really bad. You have to give them the liberty to taste random things and eat flowers and plants and grass and dirt. They need to learn. And poison and bleach. I was totally fine afterwards. My dad was sad. Damn. I mean, yeah, you just ate all his flowers. Poor dad. I'm hungry, but I don't want to end the stream yet. I want to finish the base colors for this and then I'll end it. That's how dedicated I am. Those two triangles look not right, kinda. Don't worry, I fix things afterwards. My art process is very messy. Everyone knows this. I just kinda do everything like as it goes. I just let it flow and then I fix it all by the end of it. No more mobile Twitch anymore. Yay! Are you on PC? Just switch to my PC. Welcome to the PC club. Very random, actually. I heard Gorguda graduated. That is very huge, actually. Like, I always saw her on my For You page. Well, not my For You page, but like in the trending and stuff. Like, she was a very iconic figure on the VTuber wall, so it's kind of weird seeing her graduate. It's not like she was like my Oshi or anything like that. I didn't. Well, I looked up to her obviously, because I look up to any of the big VTubers. But I never really fully. Like, I didn't watch her content or anything like that. It still feels like a huge loss. She seemed like a big part of the VTuber community. Mostly Hololive itself. So, yeah, a minute of silence for good ass graduation. There goes, I think, a minute of silence. Perhaps. Unsure. Already paid my respects. When will you drop the schedule for next week? On Sunday, most likely. You will see it when I post it. But yeah, I feel bad for all the people who really liked Gura, cause like having someone, admiring someone, watching someone every day, or at least watching them and being dedicated to them, and admiring, and that person suddenly leaving, in a way it feels like a loss. It's like you need to grieve, you need your period of grief. So it's hard, you know? It might look silly, it might feel or sound silly, but if my Oshi, which is not really only an Oshi, but for example, if Kusuha graduated, that would be very sad. Because as a VTuber, you cannot work with the objective that one day you might meet your Oshis, or you might even have the wishful belief that you could meet them someday and collab with them. It's like something that keeps you going as a content creator. But if all the big VTubers that you admire graduate, then who did you look up to, you know? Who did you go after? So, it is sad. And I'm sorry for everyone who really admired and liked Kuda and was, well, followed her from the beginning. I am not her, and I know that. But if it helps anybody, I am here and I plan to be here for a very, very long time. I'll graduate the day I fucking die, man. So, if I'm enough entertainment, then so be it. Hop in my streams and chill with me. Me chatting but having no topic exactly seems good. Well, I was doing that more out of respect for my seniors, my senpais, because in a way, any VTuber that started before me or that is bigger than me feels like a senpai, and I respect them all. So out of respect, I think I have, like, it's the right thing to do. hope someday I reach that many people, honestly. And I can feel like truly like an Oshi in a way. Like I know some people right now already call me their Oshi, but I can't fully consider it. I mean, I'm considering it. Hopefully you will. Thanks. I consider it true, but at the same time, I'm so small as a VTuber that it can't be right. Yeah, it's just I barely have any followers. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm big enough to consider myself not either famous, not possibly anybody's idol or anything like that. I'd wish, but I'm not there yet. Some people also just can't properly face fame rather than face fame, more like it overwhelms them. I get the feeling it wouldn't be my case. I really thrive when I see some of my posts or my content getting really popular or more like blow up, and when my streams have gotten very busy, like the chat is going super fast, there's a lot of comments, and there's a lot of views. The max I've reached was 75. That was really fun. I think I'd really work with that. Like high viewers every day, the crazy chat. It would kind of stop being so intimate in a way, or more like cozy. It'll end up being more crazy, but I still think it would be fun because I recognize in the chat the people that have been here from the start. You know, Moto and crazy chat. Yeah, I know, but it is fun. It feels good as a streamer to have like a lot of people talking in your chat. It feels like wow, all these people are here for me. They want me. No, you feel loved, you feel wanted, you feel liked. I don't know. You're already loved by us fans. It's hard for me. I say fans a lot, but it feels weird to call you guys fans yet, because I don't know why. It's just weird. It's like fans, but it's just I'm not even that big. I'm not big of a streamer. I'm not famous. I'm not that big of a deal. So calling people fans is just weird. I wouldn't know what else to call you. I say it jokingly, but deep inside I'm like, what the fuck do I think I am, bro? Who do I think I am? Your little demon warriors? I would say more like my little believers. My little Oreo cookies. Demon cookies, demon Oreo demons. No, that's just reserved for the black and white herd. Those are good. Actually, I have a fan name and it is Believers, so I don't usually use it, but it is there. Hecate uses it more than me for announcements. Use what you want. Yeah, yeah. That said, if the chat was going super fast, I fear I might focus more on the chat than on art, and it end up being just chatting. So the only issue about a fast chat is you can't focus on every single comment and every single person. So if I want to get the job done, I'm gonna have to ignore a few messages. But in a way, that's what makes it fun as well. Like, that's what makes people feel like, oh, he noticed me. When it comes to big streamers, their chat is full, and you're happy when they read your comment. Because it's like a rare thing. The ones unnoticed call sad. I wouldn't say sad, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, you have to understand there's a lot of comments and messages, so it's not that the person isn't noticing you purposely. It's more like you're surrounded by many other messages, so it's a bit of a lucky thing. Either out of luck or out of recognition because they see you a lot. Because I see people in my stream sometimes and I don't recognize them because they talk like once, and I'm like, oh, hello, and I don't fucking know who you are. But if I see you in multiple streams, or like in Twitter comments, and I see you interact a lot, then I'm gonna recognize you. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you're back, or oh, it's you, you know? And that feels better. Because most of the time someone walks in and I'm like, who are you? Who were you again? And you'll be like, oh, Stingy. And everyone goes, who? Yeah, exactly. That's what happens with Pochi when he's in here. His name is nothing close to Pochi, so... Real, no one will recognize us. That's why it's an inside nickname. It's an inside joke. Only I get to call you that because I invented it, and it's the way that I remember you. I only give nicknames to people that I see are active, that I either like or they're around enough for me to want to remember them. So to remember them, I give them special nicknames, and I stick to that. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you for the follow. Nicknames are so nice. Yes, they are. See, for example, I don't think I know who this is. Oh wait, I do know you! I recognize you, but because you draw me. You see? When people draw me, that also helps me recognize like who they are. Because I appreciate art. So if you draw me, I'm gonna definitely, or most likely, recognize you. It's little things that help, you know? Didn't you already color the hair 10 minutes ago? This is a different one. There's 3 expressions. See? This is what being an artist feels like. When you're drawing a character sheet. And like, it's like, didn't I do this already? Yes, I did. And I'm doing it again. You know what? I'm gonna open a bag of crisps. Because I'm hungry. But I also want to finish the base colors. Because the deadline is The deadline is getting close, you know. Alright, time for me to hit my last workout, okay? I go back to lurk. Right, Slit? Work out hard, brother. Hungry, crunch, crunch. I know you're not here, Dapper, but thank you for the crisps. I apologize for the crunchy ASMR, but I get very hungry when I draw. Like, I draw for hours straight, using my brain a lot, and that makes me hungry. That's why I always have snacks next to me, so that I don't get fully tired, and I can keep working until I pass out. I take a potato chip and eat it. Mwahaha. This is okay. Better be, because I'm hungry and I'm gonna do it anyways, whether you like it or not. I am also eating chips, so I can't see anything about the crunch. Exactly. These are really good. You know, mostly the only reason I stream for just 3 hours is because I get very hungry. Mostly if it's drawing, like art streams. Thank you for the hydrate. Art streams make me very hungry, thank you for the stretch. Because I draw. When I draw I get hungry. I forgot to stretch. Hey. Thank you for the headband. Ow. I just stabbed my own mouth with a crisp. It was pointy. I just kind of stabbed myself. Drawing never makes me hungry because I lock in when I draw. Same, but when I'm streaming, it's like double burning of calories in my brain because I'm focusing on the stream, I'm talking, I'm drawing, like it's a lot of things going on. But since I have a snack, it can go on for a little longer. With the downside of crunch ASMR. You better eat and eat though after stream. Thanks but no thanks. After stream I'm gonna eat, yes. But I'm not going to sleep, I'm gonna keep working. The crisp fell off my mouth. At least you eating and go sleep. I know you're very recent in the job of them all, but eventually you're gonna grow tired of telling me that because I'm never gonna do that. So That's why none of my mods tell me, oh, you should take care, oh, you should go and eat and sleep. I'm not gonna do it, no matter how many times you tell me. So, you either get tired or you stay stubborn. Hello, Morpho Puppet. Who is this person? Oh, I think I know who you are. I think I recognize you from Twitter. I don't know if we've talked. How you doing? Thank you for passing by. Well, you will go to sleep eventually when you get tired. It's not really going to sleep, but more like passing out. That's never a good sign. What is never a good sign? You sleep though, so I mean, oh my lord, my heart. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Are you having a heart attack? Someone call the police. Is there the police? The fucking an ambulance. I'm not great for emergencies. My Twitter is a mess. Oh, I see. Someone's having a heart attack and I call the police instead of an ambulance. No, they'll catch that I'm illegal. Oh no. Don't worry, we won't call anybody. You can stay illegal. You can illegally hide in my stream. But yeah, how you doing? Aside from almost having a heart attack. Oh, here's rent. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. It's insane charging rent. Can you imagine charging rent for being on a stream? Like, if you want to be in my stream, you have to pay rent. Work genuinely making me cry, but other than that, I'm alive. How are you? I'm good. I'm just here chilling, drawing, working, and eating crisps. What happened at work? Why are you crying? You crying? Oh no! Now they're lagging. We're gonna end up causing this person's death. Damn, my program just went to hell. No, not again. Who went to hell? My program. Sometimes it loads because I do something that I shouldn't. I also went to hell. Well, not yet, but I'm gonna go there. Surely. It's my destination, I'm sure. Makes sense? Did you say that when you don't know what to say? Sometimes, but it didn't make sense what you said. So if I were to like randomly talking and saying, so yeah, I ended up killing 30 people, you'd be like, makes sense. Oh boy. Genuinely though, my coworkers, I think they joking, but I don't know, I'm sensitive, so I take it to heart. But they say I'm not good. I keep getting told off for being too quick. And now that my phone broke and I started drawing during my break, I keep getting asked to draw them or draw that guy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're too quick? Why are they complaining? What is your job? For starters, I don't know what your job is. I don't know about you, but I don't know how they want me to sweep for 1.5 hours. There ain't enough to sweep. Oh, so your work consists on like cleaning stuff or something? And you just sweep? Maybe they think you didn't do it properly because you're too quick. We're packing food and sending them to stores. Oh, I see. If it's clean, no matter the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what you're complaining about? It's better if it's faster, right? I don't know what job would be bad if you did it fast. Like, I can't think of a job that is better if you take it slow, or like if you're slow at it. Prostitution, maybe. Factory-esque work. I'm pretty sure the faster the better, though. But your coworkers suck. I mean, maybe they were just joking. But if they know you're sensitive, maybe they should just shut up. I was told off for taking 10 minutes on my bathroom break, since magically I was supposed to know we get 50 at my line. I never heard anybody complain about someone taking less time to do things. That is weird, mostly if it's a break. Maybe they're complaining because if you take less, the boss will notice and they'll be like, huh, so this person's taking less, then everybody gets 10 minutes instead of 15. You know? And it's like when you're in class and you remind the teacher that there was homework and everybody hates you for it. I'm so traumatized by burgers. Burgers? What's that have to do with this? That reminded me of that episode of SpongeBob in which he's traumatized with burgers because he spent too long working without sleep. I have 6 left. They gave me 8. They gave you burgers. Your job is just getting more and more confusing to me. Today when we packaged them, I saw minimum 2 with the blue mesh hair thing we wear in the burger and we sent it off. That is disgusting! Don't tell me that while I'm eating crisps. That is so disgusting. what restaurant or company is this so I know to never order anything from there? Abellen? Abellen? That sounds German somehow. Generic company? It's so generic I don't even know what company that is. German hats scare me. Oh, this person is German? Look, Shiggy, it's your... It's... it's your people. I can't, I need the job or I'm getting deported. I don't know what to think about the half joking there. Why is it half? A teddy bear assaulting a man? Cologne ad? What? Some ads are stupidly random for no reason. Aches ad? Never seen it because I'm not in Germany, but what the fuck? A renaissance? A renaissance ad with fruit and gnomes with fish eyes? Local grocery store? What? I still didn't understand if they thought he smelled better than the girl or he's stinky. Trying to explain ads without having ever seen them before is quite crazy. Like, I can only imagine them, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the blame. Oh, Gloria, hello! How you doing? Oh, I just realized I'm an absolute idiot. Hi, Liev. Well, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm eating crisps and drawing. This crisp looks like a tongue. If I put it on my mouth, will it look like I have a crispy tongue? What brand of crisps? It's called Los Rosales. Spanish, I guess. The ad I mean is 3 teddy bear life-size bears and the girl leaves for a moment and the bears hit the guy and they only stop when the girl comes back? That is weird. As long as you're eating well, yep, this was a gift. So, free food, can't complain. How goes the commissions? Very good so far. I'm about to finish the vase colors on this. That's why I'm still streaming. I want to finish it so that I can properly finish it on the deadline. You all get candy from coworkers as well? I don't have coworkers, I work alone. So no. Unless you count myself. I do get candy from my fans though. Glad you're still streaming. When I checked Twitch, was worried would have missed your stream. I'm doing a little bit longer of a stream because now that I have snacks, I don't get hungry, so I don't need to end it so fast. The only reason I ever end the stream is because I'm hungry. Those stomach cravings to be potent, yeah. Because while yes I do, but I was given a fucking chocolate bunny, I don't know where they want me to put it mid-shift when I came home with 2 chocolate bunnies tweaking. That is great though, why are you complaining? I wish it was me. It's for spring, right? I always get a chocolate bunny for spring. Not spring, Easter. It's a weird experience, is it? I would just say, hell yeah, chocolate, and then go back with a smile on my face. Like, it's chocolate. Unless it's poison, I don't think there's anything bad about it, right? Kinda a disappointment, I haven't seen my choco bunnies as dark chocolate. I would not eat that. I would eat one if it was white chocolate though. The sweeter the better. Hazelnut one in... I don't like dark chocolate, it's too bitter. Sorry, I ate you, the other was Oreo? Oh, I see. I have been eaten. Did I do that right? Now that I think about it, I might have missed. Oh no, I did it right. Okay. I like, why do you guys, all guys... Eh? What am I saying? Am I Yoda? Why do you guys like dark chocolate? Am I the only one here who prefers sweeter chocolate? I cannot eat such dark chocolate. It's too bitter. Too bitter. It's just too much. I need it to be sweet. Hola, Shioni. There's a big range of dark chocolate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't like any of the ranges. I don't like any of it. It has to be sweet. That's why I drink my tea with so much sugar that it's no longer tea, it's just liquid sugar. Dark chocolate supremacy? Why do you all like dark chocolate? Where's the appreciation of the white chocolate here? It's my favorite because it's the sweetest. Or dark chocolate here sweet? No, I mean, I don't know what yours is made with, but here it's just, it doesn't taste as sweet. Growing up, I loved white chocolate. To me, white chocolate is always gonna be the best because it's the sweetest one. I've had espresso shots straight from the machine before. I could never do that. I would probably die. Not from the caffeine, but from the bitterness. It would probably kill me. I don't like coffee precisely because it's too bitter. And as much sugar as I put on, it's never gonna stop being like bitter. It's not sweet enough. Not the topic, but your model reveal was awesome. Thank you. I'm planning a huge re-debut so that I can stream with it soon. It's gonna take a while though, because I'm working on screens and emotes, and I have a few commissions eyed up, like my lore and alerts. Too much sugar kills my stomach. That is unfortunate, cause I could not live one day without eating anything that's sugary. I need sweets to live. I wish you the best. I'll be lurking. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Shiori, for being here. You see, I know someone else is called Shiori, so I just keep confusing both names. I'm excited to see what's to come with your model and emotes. Oh, you're gonna be so impressed. I found a new super cool artist that makes storybook-like animations for lore. I have it bookmarked. You're not the first one? Yeah. But yes, I'm super excited because I have a lot of things coming up. I just want to save up a little bit. And I'm getting that lore animation 100%. I need Hecate to write down the lore. The lore of the rings. Good luck with all of it. You got this. I definitely do. Now that I have a manager, it's a little easier as well. Someone messaged me. Oh. I'm so EP. You can go to sleep. Grateful I was able to catch you live again after so long. My schedule rotates every week. Mine kind of does as well. It's very unpredictable and I'm very erratic when it comes to streaming. I'm trying to fix that, and I'm using my manager's influence to try and be more consistent. So that's why I'm making schedules now. One thing that's always sure is streaming at 12, like past 12 a.m. midnight for me. GMT +2 at the moment. Though it's gonna change to 1 hour less because I spent 6 months in the mainland and 6 months in the islands. And in the islands it's an hour less, so that's something. Wish sleep didn't exist, I know, right? The amount of things that I would do. Oh, thank you for the bits. Is that also rent? Are you paying rent by the hour? Yes, awesome. Appreciate it. All the extra work I could do. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't sleep that much. Because it's such a waste of time. My nose itches. When I eat, for some reason, my nose starts to itch. By the way, Liev, yes, what is it? How has Chocoball been? I haven't seen them in a long time. Oh, Chocoball is not here with me. It's because I'm in the mainland right now, and Chocoball is with my uncle in the islands. But we will be seeing her soon. She's doing well. They even bought her a little sweater, a little Chocoball sweater. And yeah, when I go back to the islands in like June, first week of June, I'll be seeing her again. So cute. Yeah, it's a little pink sweater. It's adorable. they're taking care of her very well. So in that sense, I'm calm, I'm relaxed, cause I know what the fuck did I just do? Cause I know that she's safe and happy. Will Chocobo perhaps be included in the animation lore? I don't know, I could consider it, but I did know I wanted to make her into some kind of mascot or something, but I have to consider some things. Perhaps I can make her like a little demon that sticks to me when I fall to hell. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny, I know, right? Like the little demon just sees me and is like, oh, I want to follow this guy. I like him. Which is kind of what happened in real life actually, except it wasn't in hell, it was in my house. do, 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 do. I can feel myself being more energetic because I just ate a whole bag of crisps. Actually, I'm not done with it yet. I'm kinda picturing Chocobo as a conscious demon on your shoulder, and the theme songs. Why? She would be on my shoulder. Cause it is accurate. Chocobo is a chihuahua, but she likes being on my shoulder for some reason. I think she has some kind of Pharaoh complex. I'm a lurg, I was supposed to be reading fanfics, I forgot. Have fun with that. Thank you for the handpan. Thank you for staying here for a while. Hope you have fun with the fanfics. I want to make a bouncing theme song right now for her. Damn. Why does she get a theme song and I don't? Thank you for the hydration. Welcome back, Shiggy. Thank you for the strangle, what the heck? Is that your way of saying goodbye? People have some interesting ways to greet and leave. It's usually the bonk or the strangle. My bad, I got curious. No worries. You know now that the strangle indeed does in fact strangle me. I made it for Hecate. Thank you for another strangle. Is it fun? Is my neck soft and squishy? Looks funny. It is fun. Damn. Thank you again for strangling me. What the heck? You're gonna leave a mark. I'm less EP now because I'm gonna be annoyed. At what? My dad? What'd your dad do? Did he place something out of your reach again? Jesus, my nose is so itchy. I'm gonna send my friend code to someone on Steam. Hold on. Not that, but jumping to me what to eat tomorrow and all such stuff, and I'm like, I'm EP, please leave, ask me tomorrow, and he kept asking. That is a little annoying, but it could be worse, right? You can have parents that don't love you and beat you up. My parents just kinda cook whatever and leave it so that I can heat it up in the microwave when I wake up. And if I don't like it, I just make myself a sandwich. But that's why I said only a bit annoying. Yeah. It would be crazy if you were straight up mad for that. My parents always just bought out to eat shit. You eat shit? That is not very healthy. Your breath must stink. It'd be something else if I crashed out at that. I know people who have crashed out for even less things. But that's people who have like some kind of issue, like anger management issues or something. The only person I know full of shit is people at my work, but that's a whole other story. I'm also full of shit. Damn, growing up, the only thing my family didn't eat out of my food was lemons. Why did you just suddenly appear? I thought you were reading fanfics. Also, why lemons? That is so specific. I just get annoyed, but take a long time to crash out, and even then I try not to. I don't really, like, it's very hard for me to, like, get mad or anything. Like, I know how to set my boundaries, but it takes me like 5 minutes and I'm back to normal. Never have lemon shots? Did that once, maybe 10 shots of lemon juice. Lemon shots. What about limoncello? That stuff messes with your stomach, but limoncello is very good for digestion though. I love lemons and my family doesn't use them unless it's cooking or tea. Do you like put a whole ass lemon in your mouth and like enjoy it? $8.15 in a sitting once? That is insane. Surely there's got to be some world record of who eats the most lemons all at once. I've had sparkling water, limoncello, natural juice added. but I don't have a lot. Limoncello is great. It's like a family tradition for us at this point. We have it when we celebrate stuff, birthdays and shit. It's like our go-to liquor, you know? I peel them like oranges? That is insane. How do you peel a lemon, actually? My stomach hurts just reading that. 2 days ago, I woke up grumpy AF because of a bad dream and stayed grumpy for 8 hours. That is pretty insane. You should get that checked out. Being mad over a dream for so long is crazy. Watermelon and lemon is peak. I do love watermelon. But my favorite fruit, I would say, is mango. My dad kept annoying me and others, that's why. Oh. And watermelon and salt is childhood. Here, what's very popular is melon and ham. Like cured ham. That's not what it's called. It's like dried ham. Jamon. Jamon ibérico. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. Ketchup sandwich as a kid was peak. Absolutely not. That's disgusting. What? Why? Though my mom used to make herself sandwiches with toothpaste, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Apple sandwich? Never had that. Is it just apples in between two slices of bread? I can't stand condiments. What about salt? Plus butter. Interesting combination. There's people who barely eat anything, and then there's people who eat just anything. Condiments like sauces, salt and pepper is alright. Not even like... Oh, what about sauces in pasta though? I am a picky eater, by the way. Yeah, of course, you like lemons and apple sandwiches. I like cream sauces for pasta, not red sauces. You don't like red sauces, as in like tomato sauce or bolognese? What about carbonara? You only like two specific shapes of pasta and they only go with cheese? Excuse me? What? Why the shape? What's the shape have to do with anything, though? The shape doesn't change the taste, does it? Carbonara is pretty good, yes it is. It's one of my favorite dishes. The shape does a lot. How? Isn't it made of the same thing? Peak pasta shapes? The shells are so good. They're all the same though, aren't they? If you cook them all without any sauce or anything, isn't it like the same? It's like you don't take spaghetti for bolognese. Excuse me, what? Can you elaborate on that? The shape changes taste. How? Why? I feel like I'm talking to a chat full of autistic people, actually. Which is not a bad thing, by the way, but it makes it hard for me to understand you. I can't stomach spaghetti nowadays whatsoever. I don't understand this. I feel like I'm very left out. Like, you take spaghetti for bolognese, so why take another shape? So shape does matter. I do eat bolognese with many other things though. Like, I have bolognese sauce with ravioli sometimes and shit. My stepfather is Italian, so he doesn't just use the bolognese for spaghetti. I'm undiagnosed, suspected of ADHD by a therapist though. Honestly, maybe the weird one is me. Shape doesn't really change taste for me, but it changes texture. Yeah, what does change is the texture and how much sauce is trapped. Yeah, that does make sense. But the taste though? The taste is the same. What changes is the texture, which is not the same as the taste. Perhaps it changes the taste in a way because the sauce is it sticks to it differently from shape to shape. But the pasta itself doesn't change the taste. I'm undiagnosed as well. Should get checked. I am sort of, you could say I am diagnosed, but I'm not gonna say what it is. That's to you guys' imagination. You know, they always say size doesn't matter, but shape sure does. Fuck off. I mean, in a way, yeah, it does. Neurodivergent? I don't know about that actually, I just know the diagnosis. I just know the condition itself. I don't know if it's part of the neurodivergent or not. No clue then? I'm not gonna say it, honestly. So whoever guesses it gets absolutely nothing. The knowledge of knowing it, I guess. I don't say those things because I don't like people to... What's it? I don't like to condition people's view on me, you know? I prefer them thinking that whatever the shit I do or say or anything is just me. And it's like, I don't want to use it as an excuse for anything, which doesn't mean I'm saying that people use it as an excuse, but to me it feels like an excuse, and I don't want it that way. I prefer people thinking it's me, it's my fault, and it's just I'm to blame, not a condition, you know what I mean? I honestly never pay mind to anything of that stuff. Like, if you say you have it, cool, but it doesn't matter to me. The problem is there's some conditions and disorders that people really stereotype and are very, like, badly viewed, and it's just not good. I don't know if it's because of media or because of, I don't know, but there's a lot of people who suffer from it because it is a disorder and they yet still get hated for it. So if I'm gonna be hated, I prefer it because of me and not because of a condition. It's not deciding in the value you have. You see, people say that until they know, which is the problem. So I prefer to keep it this way. I know of the stuff I grew up with, it was pushed in a negative light, kinda warped my self-view most of my life, and now I don't really care. Yeah, there's just a lot of people who do care for some reason. And as a public figure and a person that wants to grow in social media, I don't want to influence people's view on me, you know? I prefer that whatever it is I do, they blame it on me. If I ever do anything. I don't think I've ever done anything so far. I'm doing my best. I'm out of crisps. We see that, do you? So whimsical and silly. What? Thank you for strangling me. What the fuck? Oh no, not the crisps. It's fine. I have a whole box with like more than 10 bags of crisps under my desk. I'm not gonna open another one right now though. Okay, let's just finish this already. Jumped about everything and quite forgot to draw. Yeah. I mean, my tired brain, sorry, don't worry. Once I'm finished with this, I'll just end the stream. Just a little bit more. Let me lock in. I'm gonna lock in. After stream, I'm probably just going to chill a little and fall asleep to YouTube as always. You could fall asleep to my room ambience video. Good call. It's been there for a while. I like seeing art from people I make character sheets from. Like, people I design characters for. Because this is also a design, it's not just a character sheet. I never followed you on YouTube. Maybe it's time to do it. Until that April beat, then I followed. Yeah, that was funny. Peak content, honestly. Still need to watch that, I forget. The April Fools? It's a bit late now. Kinda useless since you already know it's not real. It's probably too late, it'll still be fun. I even posted it on the Discord, so it was easy to just click it. I don't... whatever. I only watch YouTube to fall asleep, so I forget to watch videos during the day. Damn. I mean, I don't watch YouTube a lot either, but when it's something relevant, I guess. Getting your views up. It's not like I care much about views on YouTube, honestly. Perhaps... can I speak? Perhaps I should. But I care more about Twitch, honestly. I just use YouTube as a storage place at this point. People still here? No, I know that. Let me save that by uploading it. Yeah. I put it on YouTube and it's saved there, you know? I don't have to download it. Hey, we're finally done! That only took us 4 hours! Can you imagine? 4 hours just to make the whole base colors? That is lame. It takes me so much longer to work on commissions when I'm streaming. That's why some days I have to just not stream. There we go. Gonna take a screen. Good yapping though, yeah. So time and effort consuming, but very fun. Okay, Paint tool, Sai, light mode user. No, my dear manager, it is not Sai, it's Fire Alpaca, and there is no dark mode. The only dark mode is if I pay for the premium version on Steam, which gives me absolutely nothing more than the free version. Good to see you, though. My manager, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to end the stream, honestly. I need to find someone to raid. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I'm ending the stream though, it's a little sad. There's no color wheel, it's no paint tool sign. Yeah, it isn't. Hello, Casca. It's Fire Alpaca. It's an alpaca that is on fire. That's why it is. Give Liev money. Good. Give Liev money so he can give that money to Autumn. If I get benefit, they get benefit. It's a mutually beneficial kind of thing. You pay me, I pay them, and they help me make content. Yeah, we all get what we want. Only benefits. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. It's been 4.5 long hours. Not really a half yet, but it's getting there. Let's see. Who from BBB is streaming? Lately I like raiding the BBB people. Oh, Mina was streaming. Let me raid Mina. There he is. Oh, she's also streaming. Alright, good. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Mina Bon because she's awesome and she's cool and she deserves it. Where's my raid message? Stingy. Please stay for the raid because it benefits me, it benefits you, and it benefits the person that we're raiding. Also, thank you so much for being around. Let me go to the other screen. Thank you so much everyone for being here and for staying with me and putting up with all my bullshit. Thank you. If you guys want to, you can join the Discord. I'm mostly active there and you can chat and hang out with us. I also got my socials. I'm mostly active on Twitter. I post a lot there and you can see my updates and stuff. Stay for the raid because I swear to God I will murder you in your sleep. I'm seeing the viewers go down. Alright. Appreciate everything, all the bits, all the redeems, all the love, all the all the support, and I'll see you guys soon. I have a collab on Sunday, I believe, but you never know, I might stream again. Who knows? I wouldn't promise it though. I'll see you guys around. Bye bye bye, Jenny. Ciao.